Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream that I totally didn't start and then went and walked away and got distracted by things. Everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. I am invisible twice. I'm doubly invisible. I need to make invisible counteract visible. Yeah. Baby. But hello, good evening. Yes, I am not late. I'm not late. I have arrived precisely when I mean to, just like every good hedgehog ever does. But yes, but hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. And Wanderer, I hope your day has been wonderful and fantastic. Knuckle, hello, and Storm, I hope your day has been wonderful and you've had a very good day. What is today? Thursday. It's Thursday today, yes. Feels strange because I've slept, so yeah. But I have been sick today. I have had I actually had to actually call work whilst I was at work and go, I can't carry on because I can't drive this van whilst being sick because it's complicated. So yeah. I believe here, if you want to see your rings, you can either look down below on Twitch or you can come to YouTube. Yes, if you come to YouTube, you can gather rings on YouTube and Twitch. If you type exclamation mark, no, not exclamation mark YouTube, because that one, it might work. Exclamation mark YouTube might work on Twitch. I don't know. It should do, but I don't know. It will take you to my YouTube channel, and then you can come there, and then you can gather rings, and you can gather them from both places all at once. The same as what many other people do. So yeah. But I do hope has everyone had a good day today? Has it been good and wonderful? And fun and exciting. Shadow, hello, good evening. You also will not have any rings on Twitch. They are listed in Twitch on the UI down below. We are going to play Foundry today and go and carry on. There we go. There they are. Yay. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to expand the factory and see how it goes. So yeah, that's the plan today. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for. As I said, I had to come in from work sick. I had a wonderful thing today of I was driving the van, and if I was driving the van for more than about 10 minutes, I had to stop and get out of the van because things were not going to go well. But yeah, so I've come home, I've slept, I'm awake again now. And I don't know how long I'm going to be awake for because although I've slept for a few hours, I'm still tired. So we'll see how that goes. I clearly have got something going on. Who knows what? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yes. Yes. Okay. Wow, Knuckle, you've got more rings than Wanderer has. Mind you, keep spending them. That's why. Keep spending them. Yeah. Okay. What I need to do is I need to
QIRib is on a 3-stream streak. Awesome.
What did she say? I'm going to stick with Kiwi Rob. Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you very much. I will try, and I will try my best to get better, but it kind of out of my hands. It kind of just happens. So yeah, it's probably because Knuckle, you've been here, you've been lurking, you've been saying hello, you've been doing bits and pieces, and haven't been spending the rings. That's how you collect more. Yay. Okay. Yes, we are going to do the Foundry thing. See what we can do. We're going to start expanding now because we have. Let me. BB. Yay. Still need to fix the sound on that. Yeah. So let's go over to here. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you have had a good day today. Boop. So we're over here by the.
I am having the fun.
The fun. We're over here by the tower that we have discovered is magical. So yeah, cool. That can deliver stuff from there to here, which is nice. Yeah, No, no, not another one. No. No. Don't do it. It's almost like you don't want to see my wonderful visage. Ah. But we are going... what are we doing? What were we doing? We can't do vein mining yet. We don't have underground mining going. So we can't do that yet. We want to... I don't know what we want to do. What do we want to do? Where is underground mining? You know, so underground mining is the next thing we're going to research. So we probably want to research underground mining and then start working on this here. And then we want to mine up from this guy. Come out the bottom. So let's do that. Let's work on digging this one out, shall we? I've forgotten how to use the controls. Ping. Oh, you should start using them on Twitch, I think. Let the YouTube ones build up a little bit. Wow. So here is where we're going to have the elevator come up. So the factory wants to go here somewhere. I'm not sure how big I want it to be, but this is going to be smelting techum into rods for us. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah. Dean, hello, good evening. Knuckle, the Twitch one is all built in. On the actual Twitch page, you can see it at the bottom underneath the chat. You'll see how many rings you have. It's listed down there. All built in there, so don't need commands over there. Everything's built in and sorted out, and Twitch has definitely got one over on YouTube for that thing, but hopefully YouTube will implement something like that at some point. So yeah, so I want to build a big platform down here. So yeah, and then I will need a railroad in order to work better. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yeah. Yep, there you go. See, YouTube worked. Yay! It does work. Hurrah! Hurrah! Nice to know some things work. Yay! So we want to dig down here. Yes, we want to dig down here, and then we want to have a factory in here that does something. That does the things. So. Did I bring an elevator with me? No. We've got the assembly Mark 3s as well. That'd be nice to use. We've got the quarry though. I want to use the quarry. I haven't used the quarry yet. Let's try the quarry out. Let's see what the quarry does. See if we can figure that out there. I'm going to shrink myself down a bit. Not shrink myself. I'm going to lower myself down a bit. That's better. We'll build ourselves a quarry, and then we'll see how these work. Boop. Okay. So, oof. So it's 1418 by an 80, or it's actually there, but I want to come out by like 10, so I want to come out to 1090, don't I? Yeah, that. And then I probably want to come out another 10 we're looking at the coordinates in the top corner, so that would be minus there. But that would mean that block there. Okay. And I suppose we'll put the quarry down here. I don't know how the quarry works at all, so I need to figure this out. So let's put the quarry here. What is this? It needs to be connected to the power grid. Right. Okay. So, first and foremost, right off the bat, I have a complaint about the quarry. Nowhere in its tooltip does it mention it needs power. Obviously, it would need power. That is obvious. I know that. But nowhere in the tooltip does it mention it needs power, so therefore I don't know how much power it requires. Didn't know if it was high voltage or low voltage or anything, so bad tooltip. Bad tooltip. These tell you maximum power consumption. This does not. Bad tooltip. Tooltip is bad. Okay. Oop, right, so what we're going to have to do then is put in a solar panel and a battery to run this. I can't make a solar panel. I've got a solar panel over there, but the problem is I can't have this. There's no way I can turn these off via like logistics or anything. So annoyingly they can't do that. I could also just dig this out with the drones and have the ships come over and dig it. So that is an option, but meh. Can I make a battery? I can't make a battery. I need energy cells for that, so we can't do that. So okay, we're just gonna have to run this thing on daylight power and see what happens with it. So yeah, okay, it's going to output some stuff, and then we're going to have to put that into a box, I assume. Which means I need a converter as well for the power. Right, so as much as I want to do this, I'm not going to, because I now need a converter to convert low voltage power as well to run the loaders, and I suppose let's build it here, and then I probably won't do this again in the future. So yeah. Wanderer? Makes you think Wanderer deserves his own command. Hey, we have some form of power going on here. So, mining area is east-west. What? We'll expand outwards. Ah, so if we're in the right. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, what makes you think I deserve a command? Do I need to clear that out? Is that what this is? Do I need to clear that out? Okay. Okay. Now let's do this then. Oop. Put the quarry up there. And then attach it to the power there. And then to build one of these guys. And attach this to the power grid as well. There we go. So we'll do a 10 by 10 east. Begin. You require 1,000 kilowatts. Right. Okay. Nowhere have I found what it tells me how much a quarry requires. So, yeah. Okay. So you're going to drill extremely slowly all the way down to bedrock, here 10 by 10. Okay, and then output the goods down here to there, and yeah, which is fine. Which is fine. But I feel this would have been so much quicker had I just highlighted it with the miner and got them to just drill all the way down to. And then the ships come along, pick up, and then fly away with the resources. I know it's slow because it's obviously got no power. It's not all that dissimilar to the Buildcraft one as well. It is, however, only drilling out an 8 by 8. So the 10 by 10 is not 10 by 10, it's an 8 by 8. So mining area size, it's my second complaint about this. Incorrect. The mining area size is incorrect. The mining area size is an 8 by 8 inside here, not a 10 by 10. Okay, obviously we need to lower this down to like 0, basically. There you go. I mean, this might be quicker if it had the power for it. Don't get me wrong. So I'm not going to dismiss it completely, but I think the mining. If I set the mining drones and then wandered off to and even without my own personal ones, and let the ships fly the 2 kilometers over, mine it, and then go back again, that would probably still be quicker. Especially because we can have multiple ships, although these could have their own. I don't know. This is yeah. But my two issues with it are actually that one, it doesn't tell you in the tooltip it requires power, or what type of power, or anything like that whatsoever. It doesn't mention here anything about power. So I knew it would need power, but I didn't know if it needed high voltage or low voltage. So now it needs high voltage. It doesn't tell you how much power it needs. So, yep. And my second one is most definitely this. Mining area size, 10 by 10. No, it is doing an 8 by 8 because it includes the frame. It doesn't drill out under the frame. So the mining area size is wrong. So I want to make a 10 by 10 hole. I set it to 10 by 10. It makes an 8 by 8 hole. That could be fixed by having this mining area size just be 2 lower. So instead of starting at 3 by 3, it starts at 1 by 1, and then that would be fine. So yeah. When to unlock more stuff with the Omni thing? You have to unlock whatever it says you do at the bottom of it. The so you have to give it so much Omni scrap, and then not Omni scrap. Yeah, Omni scrap. Omni scrap. Xeno scrap. Whatever this is. Yeah. Xeno scrap. Yeah. Is that what about? Omni. Hang on. Am I confusing the Xeno technology with the Omni? Omni? What's the Omni thing? What have I confused myself with here? Oh, the Omni Analyzer. Is that what you mean? Sorry. Yeah. So yeah. So no, you feed it whatever you need to. So you have to feed it a scrap to start with to unlock one row, and then you do that. Then you have to feed it a crystal, and then you have to feed it a charge crystal, I think. Yeah. So we can leave that running, and it's not exactly. It's just going to do it. It's not going to, you know, not do it. It's just going to take a while to do. That's all. But let's go and do the same thing over here for this one, and we'll use the drones for this one. Yeah, if you go into the Omni Analyzer, at the bottom of it, it will tell you what you need to give it for the next upgrade. My one, I need to make a charge crystal, and I haven't got enough to unlock the charge crystal stuff yet, so. Where'd you find the Omni crystals? You can scan for them. If you're on default, press J, you should be able to scan for them. You should have unlocked that. But you have to generally go down to lava. Go down to the lava level and run around in there, and you'll see the Omni crystals down there. Bing. The same thing. We're going to come over to wherever the lowest point is. Oh, I fell out the sky. 217 by 181. So there. Was it 2176 or 2179? So there. And then I'm going to come there. Press J. Press this scanner in the top corner. The default button is J to bring up this menu. Yeah, this is like a little radar that can find scrap and things. Just press J, and it's a short range radar. You should have that unlocked if you've unlocked these things in the pack, in the Omni Analyzer. So if I go here, and then what I want to do is actually want to go over by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Hold. I'm going to turn off the drone, the shit drones, and then I'm going to do a 10 by 10, and go down 39 or 38. Click. That will take that. Unfortunately, I now can't go down any further, so I have to actually drill down. So you've got Xeno scrap remains and Xeno crystals, have you? Xeno scrap and Xeno crystals. Oh, hey, look, a cave. Nice. That will actually help us. So if I do here, and then I do this and go 10 by 10, again, like that. And then we go down 38. So you've got Xeno scrap remains and Xeno scrap. You can't scan for crystals. So they're down at lava. The crystals you can find down lava. Just go down there, you'll see the big blue crystals. Just mine them, and then yeah, of course you have to find them first, then you unlock the crystals. So yeah. I don't know if I can mine through this all the way actually down to bedrock. I don't know if I've unlocked that yet. Have I unlocked mining level 2? No, I haven't. I have not unlocked mining force. So I might not be able to mine down to bedrock here. We might hit an area we can't get through to. There we go. Right. Okay. So now hold Alt again here. Click and drag, and then go out until the number above my head goes 10 by 10. Well, not above my head, but you know, go down 38. Oop. Doop, 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 doop. And that's it. I can't go any further. Okay, I can try. Let's see whether we can try and mine out. Oop. Nope, doesn't highlight it. Okay. So now I can do this, and I can press T to turn the construction ships on. Not my personal drones, just the construction ships, and they will come out and start mining this. Nice. Your hometown team on the US got beaten in the skeleton in the Olympics by the British. Because we're well known for our Olympic, our Olympic training resorts of rain. Oh. Yeah, we don't have snow most of the year around here, so. Excuse me. Let's fly home, and on our way home, we'll look up at the sky and see whether we can see the spaceships coming. So much snow? Like a first snow we got no snow here. I think we had like one flurry down here where I live. We had one little flurry that stayed for about an hour, and that was it. But I do live in the south of England, so if we get snow, the rest of the country is screwed. Same amount as rain is and we'll get snow. Yes. Yes. Hey, there they go. Whee. Go, my pretties. Go, fly. So I managed to travel about 2 kilometers in the time they spent traveling about 1. But they'll do the thing. What I want to do is unlock the mining robot thing, so that the drill thing. So we do things. I should also upgrade to the experimental version, and then not load this save, but load another save, just so I can get the measurements of train stations. What I wanted to check was, so you're still not delivering enough guys up to the station. Like all of you, well, 3 of you are running. You're empty, and you've got some inside, but I do wonder if that's just because I don't have enough. So we've got 1 delivery there, 1 delivery there, 1 pickup there, and 1 pickup there. I think we found a full on construction material. Is that right? Yeah, so I want to unlock in here the drill ship and the charged crystal production. Would be nice. But to do that, I need many other things. I need 5 Xeno power cores, 15. I need. Well, I want to get 20, 31, and I have 4. That's not terrible. Okay. Maybe I'll grab those and we'll do that. We'll go, whilst it's drilling out stuff and mining out stuff and doing other bits and pieces of stuff, we might leave it to do its thing. You are you're fine here. I think you've charged the battery. We're discharging. No, we're still discharging the battery. Okay. It's still doing its backwards and forwards thing as a test. But it works, which is nice. Throw the seeds away as well. Put the dirt away and the stone away. We don't worry about those. Okay. So go over here and just throw the tank down on the floor. Like that. I can also come here, boop, and put the data stuff in there as well. We don't need to worry about that. No, not dropped. Yeah, sort. Okay, right. Right. So so I was doing this first. Multiple things all at once. Brain. Oh, the R&D lab is open. Hey, transport lob. Transport thing. I'm going to increase the. Well, we'll do the weight first. Okay. Always do the weight first, and then I'm going to increase the quality. Not the efficiency, just the quality to make them more and more expensive, so we can get more and more monies. That's what I want to do. So, yay. Yeah. And then if we ever get to a point where we need to build more of them, we will just build more of them. That's the plan for that. So cool, the R&D lab is a go. That's nice. It's nice to know that you still get all the things from that, regardless of whether you had it open or not. They still leveled up. Let's go to the sales platform. Let's enable the cleaning bot as well and put that at a high price for the moment. And we actually put the transport bot down. The storage chips. And I think you just can't deliver enough. Is that the problem? We get the tier 2 ships now. You can switch to planetary shipping. In fact, I think I can sell all you guys. Well, I won't tell you. I'll leave on planetary shipping. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some cargo ship tier 2s and have them do planetary shipping, and then we'll save these ones for doing the galaxy map shipping, which I should probably unlock some more of that, because you want transport bots, so can we unlock some more of those? So let's go to our station upgrades. This would be, well, I want to upgrade the thermalite vault because we're overstocked on thermalite. We can make ships more efficient as well, can't we? Communication center, yeah, this one. Additional trade losses. Let's do that. Then let's go with the thermalite vault, and we'll add a vault. The R&D lab can be upgraded as well if we wanted to, but we'll leave that for the moment. Market office, we're never going to buy anything in. We're going to leave that alone. So I'm going to upgrade all the bits and pieces before I do the next hull upgrades. So we've got all that done. Vault, office administration. So let's do this here. So let's do office administration. Office administration. No level. Office administration. Level. And we can't do the other one here. So okay. And we can't do another one of those. Cool. Right, that's fine. And then we'll upgrade the antenna. Oh, there you go. Cool. Nice. There we go. Awesome. Hey, you're only 10% off. We make it more expensive. Monies. Cool. Now we can ship more in one go to and from the station. What is our station storage amount? 400. We could probably do with upgrading that as well, couldn't we? The cargo bay might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, but now we should be able to ship minimum amount to move. We can now move 25 items instead of 10. So that's fine. I'm going to leave it on the defaults for it. So yeah, but the ship's going to come and go over and over and just keep going till we deliver 100 to go up to there. And that has started them all running. Look, they're all running now. Yay. Cool. Little maintenance drones scanning away, doing the things. Awesome. We can make them faster as well by upgrading to tier 3. But no, what we're going to do instead is we are going to go and find things for this. So I'll pick up all the scrap on the way, but I want to find 10, 20, 31. In fact, you know what? No, 30. I want to find 30 because I think I can do the excavation speed now. Yes. Boop. Bing. Hey, we got ore vein mining. Whee. Nice. So I need 31, and I need 100, 200, 300 scrap. Okay. Large solar panels are going. Nice. Trees are going. That's cool. I don't think I need Do want the heavy explosives. Let's add that to the queue. In fact, let's just fill the queue up. Hold on. So we can order here. So let's do that one. You that mining efficiency, and then the thermite tier 2. Right. Okay. We're going to go and find things. So we need to find the large Xeno scrap damage cores. Okay. Which way are we going to go? Should we go north, south, east, or west? Because there's none in range where I am right now. Have you finished? No, you didn't finish your scanning. Cool. Yep, if we go to 0 by 0, which is here, there's nothing in range around us. So didn't actually quite realize I put that pretty much on 0 by 0, but okay. Which way should we go to find them? Should we go north, south, east, or west? We're scanning away there. Cool, cool, cool. Means you should be scanning. Yep, cool. Hey, we found some more ignium. Nice. Yeah. We should go north. Okay, I will fly directly north on 0 until the radar pops up with something. Large Xeno scrap. Aha. It is that way. Oh, something else I need to do as well, because I forgot to do this last time. That needs to go down to 60. It's below us right here. Right. Let's go. We can draw pretty quickly now. The problem is I don't know if I can actually drill down to it because I hadn't thought about how far down it might be. It is here. There it is. Yay. No. Okay, and there's one there. It's 50 away. Oh, I need the scrap as well, don't I? We need... I can't remember what I said. 400 scrap, was it? Although we can get the scrap from miners, so I don't need to do this necessarily. I can get a miner in place, so... But hey-ho. Right, nothing in range now. Which means there's nothing else in this cave. We should be close enough. If we're in a cave and we have them in a cave, we should be close enough to pick them up when we pick one up. So, yeah, crystal. Might as well mine the crystal. Yep. That's strange. It's like the wall just the worm just stopped. Another crystal. Right. Let's go back to here. Grab all the scrap in this cave. Why not? Or most of it at least anyway. There we go. Right. Okay, up we go. And then we'll travel north again. Oh, there's a... Is that a... No, sir. Oop.
Hello there.
Doop doop dragon, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Now, how do I make sure I recognize this point? Oop, let's do that. There you go. So when we come to the other, we know it's here in one of the sites. Yeah. That way. I do hope you're having a good day today, Dragon. Oink. Yes, this is Xeno scrap. This was added in this latest update. You get Xeno scrap and you get Xeno scrap analyzers to unlock hidden stuff. Basically, 14 blocks that way. Is it up here? There it is. Oink. Cool. But we're after some of the ancient technology, trying to get their power cores to unlock new stuff. That's what I'm trying to do here. This is all. Yeah. Oh.
Etra is on a 3-stream streak. Awesome.
Etra, thank you very, very much for 3 streams in a row. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, there's a new machine called the Omni Analyzer, which you put this stuff in and you unlock stuff. So things like the 3x3 and 2x2 on the drill is now behind Omni Tech or Xenotech. The drone miner is behind that as well. So yeah, basically character upgrades seem to be behind it, as well as the logistics network. We now have a system where you can, like Factorio's drones, can keep your inventory full of certain items. And see here, we have this here. So I can say I want to have 200 of each of these type of meat, and then the drones will fill it up. The Omnitech will do it. It teleports it into your inventory. Just magically teleports it in there, providing you're in range of one of the towers. And the towers do not have to be connected. So the towers can be, so long as a tower covers a storage that has one that has the item inside it, and then you're in range of another tower, you can get the item teleported to you, which is very useful. You can teleport items pretty much across the map, but only for personal storage, not for machines. So yeah, ready to play some Foundry yourself? Awesome. More Foundry. All the Foundry. Yeah, I'm at a point now where I need 400 Xeno scrap and I need 40 or 300 Xeno scrap and 30 cores. And I have 10 cores. So yeah, and you see in the top up here, we've got a little radar which tells us where the things are. You can scan for different Xeno scrap remains and stuff. So yeah. And T33 helps. And then Carl takes all the credit. Damn you, Carl. These things, xenocrystals. Oh. Seems you're 100% fine today on edge. Ah, so maybe it was just YouTube being YouTube yesterday then. But I do hope you're having a good day as well. There's 150, 160 blocks that way. And 5 above me. And the cave stops here. Okay, well then I guess we're digging a cave. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Let's dig a 3x3. Yeah. Don't need a 3x3. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm confused. Oh no, that's a miner. Right, okay, so it's in. So this here is a Xeno scrap node. So we can put a miner on it and we can mine all the Xeno scrap automatically. So another new thing. I was like, hang on a minute, that's a big thing there. But I want to meet these robots because they look like spider bots. They look like giant spider robots. And I reckon that would be quite cool to meet one. You know, fly off many, many, many miles away from your base. Or kilometers away from the base. And find, even if it was a broken one, an intact giant spider robot. Just on the surface, just lying there. Kind of similar to the spider bots from Factorio. You know, they're kind of are we? Is that what it is? Have we come here after the blokey from Factorio has been exploited the world and left? I don't know why I'm mining a 3x3. I should probably just mine a 2x2 or just the 1x1 and do it that way, because it would be much quicker to mine through the tunnels. Not like I'm using this to mine through or what I could have done was go and get myself a drill ship. Can the drill ships drill straight down? I don't think they can they? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, it's too slow. Too slow, right. There's the little 3x3 drill ship that drills a 3x3 hole. You put fuel in it and it just drills. But I've got to unlock it, and I just have enough cores to unlock it now, technically, so... Do, 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 do. Ooh. 70 blocks. I'm not actually drilling directly towards it. I'm kind of drilling to the side. Let's go this way. Bling. Upgrade the fun level. Yay! Now we might not be actually charged for storing our firm light. Still haven't paid off any of the debt. So we're going to have to change direction again in a moment. Do 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 do. It's that way. Aha. Oh, I broke it. Oh. Did I not get the... Or did I get the core? I didn't see it pop up. Did I get the core? Even though I drilled anything, do you get the core? No. Oh, I just destroyed it. Oh, right. So if you mine underneath it, you destroy them. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'll destroy the core. Don't. Oh, well. Oh, well. Another cave network. That's okay. Right, at least I know now. At least I know now. Right, so we now want to go that way. 40 blocks. Yep, so if I'm above it, I need to make sure I drill away from it. But yeah, same as trees. If you destroy trees, you lose them. So.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I would like for there to be more things that go kaboom. Stuff where if you mine it and you go wrong with it, it blows up. There's one. Yeah. You see what I mean? So that's the that's obviously the top of it. So this is the bottom, and I assume that's the top. So it's got eyes. So I wonder whether it's the spider bots from Factoria. I wonder if it's them. Obviously unofficially, because you know can't be. But it would be fun to think that that's what they once were. I don't really need the scrap. I'll grab the crystals because the crystals are useful. That one. So that way. Boop. And then this way, but above by 16. That way, apparently. Ah. Ah. Oh. Another one over there. Oh, another node. I haven't found a reason to mine it yet. To set up automated mining, I haven't found any recipes that require it. 116 that way. That's not going to be in this cave, is it? Might be. Oh, yes, it was. It was in this cave. Nice. Oink. None in range now. Okay. So I suppose we now want to go up. So we flew to about here somewhere, started mining one, and then flew to here, started mining one underground network of caves. All like this. Nice. Right. So let's go. If I go over here, did I see the No. I thought I saw that, the shaft. I thought we saw one in the cave, but we didn't. So let's just mine. Let's go over to it. Mine over to it. We know it's here. There it is. Cool, now we can deliver more of those transport bots. We're making 18,000 a day. And we can sell more as well because we can set up more transports. Hey, we're free. Right, go back home. How many did we get? We got 20, so we can unlock 2 things. I think I want to unlock the drill ship and the Xeno crystal charger and get some crystals being charged. Bum 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 bum. Need more coffee as well. Should definitely build another storage of those. Good, so so from what I understand, the crystals can be used to make things that increase the productivity of your machines, but I haven't discovered that yet. I'm just going on what they told me there. We do have this in the latest update as well. Where did I put it? Here. Boom. We have little drones sat at a desk, and the desk is affecting 3 assemblers, these 3 assemblers here, and giving them a 15% speed increase. So this little desk here with 2 drones on it are making this one, and this one 15% faster. And that goes these ones and that one because it's like that range. So you can now put these in. So you have a reason to make your bots, and then put them at little desks, and they can do things. They just cover the area. The area is like a what was it? 3, 6, 9. It was 12 by 6, I think, for the big desk, and there is a smaller desk as well. And different bots do different things. So that does. I know you can barely see it because it's quite small there, but increases machine speed of assemblers, casting machines, and chemical buildings. But then if you went with, say, the snack bot, that can increase chemical buildings, incinerators, and flare stacks. And the planter increases greenhouses, crystal refiners, and pump jacks. So you can you can different robots do different things, different machines and stuff. So like the transport bots would increase miners and assemblers, but it increases the machine speed by 5% and the power consumption by +1. So I kind of get it because you make the transport bots early in the game and these are later in the game, so that's why these are better. But I need to actually grab this and find out whether it increases the power consumption or decreases it, because I was never quite sure of that. So let's try that. Let's grab one. Let's grab you. Let's take out that guy and put you in there instead. So that becomes a red one. So it's not going to tell me individually, is it? Of course not. No. So you, the transport bot, is making the machines faster because he does 5% machine speed, but also increases power consumption. So I don't really want to use you. That's bad. You, on the other hand, don't have that negative effect. So maintenance drones are much better at it. So, yeah. Like the vacuum bot. Machine efficiency by 2%, so it will produce more things for free, but increases the power consumption. Not too fussed about the increase of power consumption. None of the machines 1.5 science ones. Assemblers and miners and pump jack. It doesn't increase Xeno scrap and crystals. Really? The operator bot doesn't do them. Doesn't apply to the mining drones. They do things. They're really bad. Machine efficiency by 3%. Power consumption. Mind you, efficiency means you get bonus stuff from miners for free. So that's not so bad. And the combat ones just increase crushers, but increase the power consumption. So yeah, everything increases power consumption apart from maintenance drones that increases the assemblers. So I think I'm going to put maintenance drones everywhere in the world. So yeah. Yeah, you've got the Omni Analyzer here, this machine here, and you can unlock things with it. So to start with, you get Xeno scrap, and you can unlock the double jump, the miner. You can increase your drill shapes, your speed, and the crafting speed. And then the Xeno crystals, you unlock the next one. So you scan that there, and then you get the power core. And now I need to insert a charged Xeno crystal, but I need this machine to charge them. So I'm going to unlock that one. They changed the cost of the robots? No, I don't think so. Get the drill ship, because I want a drill ship. Bop. And then I can't get that one, so I'm going to unlock this one. Not that I want to. Scrap recycle, which allows you to recycle Xeno scrap into components we can repurpose for other needs. Ooh, what does that mean? I misread that. I thought that was just a recycler. That's a Xeno recycler. You've got Mark 3 belts as well. Cool. So I want to make one of those. I don't really use the resource separator. Never really had much use for it. Yeah, could be useful in some places, but make this scrap one there. Got some ore vein miners. The drill ship needs circuit boards, advanced machine parts and stuff, and 200 steel. We'll get the 200 steel. That'll turn up eventually. Deliver to us. We won't get the machine parts or the circuit boards though, because we're not making them. How many circuit boards could I make? 45. Do it. Actually, don't do it. Stop that. Cancel that. Go over here. Grab these. And then make me as many as you can before you start using my that. Oh, do that. Make me that many circuit boards. Cool. Okay. Oh, charged Xeno crystal recipe. Nice. Right, so I've got the Xeno crystal charger. Oh. What does this do? It has an input, but no output. Let's put it over here. This is our random testy bit. Crystal refiner. Charged crystals. So it needs Xeno crystals, energy cells, and oh, ignium enriched water. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was me thinking I'd just plug the crystals in, plug it in, and just put power to the crystals and let them go. But no, it requires recipes I haven't got done yet. I don't know how to do. I've never bothered with the ignium enriched water. So, ignium powder and water, so it's not difficult in the chemical processor. But I've just never bothered with it because I never did the geothermal power plants. So, yeah. To answer your question, no, the robots seem to be exactly the same. They've added a few new ones. We've got the operator bot. That's a new one. I don't know why it tells you it's exempt extractors, because they're called extractors and it doesn't mention assemblers, miners. It says assemblers, miners, pump jacks and smelters. Miners, not extractors. So I don't know why it needs that information there. Yeah, so yeah, all this is exactly the same, as far as I can tell. I purposely have not gone up to the train testing at the moment, because I wanted to wait for the trains to actually be in the tech tree. Because right now, if you go to the testing version, trains are unlocked at the start of the game for free. You just get them for free. And I wanted to know where they would go in the tech tree. I'm kind of hoping they'd go in maybe the same sort of level as the transport ships. Maybe even possibly replacing the transport ships and getting rid of them. My dream would be for them to not bother with the transport ships, to get rid of the transport ships, and then have these guys only allow them to be one way. They go up to the station, they don't come down. So you can't do the trick, because you can still do the trick to send stuff up to the station and bring it down instantly, and so it doesn't take a long time to travel around, which everyone will still do and exploit. I kind of like them to do that, make these one way. I just don't know then how you do the thermalite. I'm not sure how you do the thermalite. Maybe you could find thermalite? Like in the lava caves, find a thermalite node and mine it? So I have used it. I have used it myself. I never used it to the extent of some people. I saw some people playing the game where they didn't even really have a factory. They were literally buying in stuff to the station from the Galactic Market, buying it into the station, shipping it down, having it convert into like the robots, just building the components in, having the assemblers convert them into the bots, and then selling the bots. And it's like, you're kind of defeating the object of the game there. But if that's the way you want to play, by all means. But there is a trick with these that obviously they just go straight up in the air and then come back down again. So you can deliver one from here to the station. So it goes straight up in the air, bump, it arrives in the station, and then 10 kilometers away you can have one come down and drop off. So this one sends up, and then instantly that one comes down and lands. And it could be 10 kilometers away and it would work. So yeah, I think that's a bit dodgy. So yeah. But I do kind of wish they would be one way. They'd be up the station only. But then I don't know how you'd bring thermalite down from the ship, from the station down. You said maybe you could find a thermalite node. I haven't built my office yet. No, I haven't. This is not the factory. This is not the factory. It may look like a factory, but it's not the factory. This is a starting factory to get the research going so that I could then build out into the world, because my plan for this game is to have, like, over here, for instance, I'm going to have the Techum smelting, and then we'll go over here and we'll do the Xeno smelting, and then we'll go over here and we'll have the plates factoring, or if we go over here we'll have another. I'm going to have factories dotted about at a minimum of 500 meters between each one, minimum, and each factory will do one product. So that's the idea, and then connect them all up with a train network. That's what I want to do. Sadler, hello, good evening. Obviously, 1,200 hours in it. I don't know. Well, what does Steam tell me? Bearing in mind I played the game for about a year before it came to Steam. Steam tells me I have just shy of 600 hours here, and I have I'd probably say about 300 hours in the itch version, because I played a lot back when you had totally different map generation. I played a lot, lots of streams, lots of videos of that. So yeah. So I agree, Settler. This is probably one of my favourite factory games, right up there with Factory Town. Factory Town probably still just holds the crown on that because it's what started my YouTube career, so it's got a special place. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
A more advanced form of mining? Ore veins buried deep? Underground mining sounds exciting. Let's get started on that project.
Okay. We got large solar panels. Yay! We're a bulk manufacturer. Woohoo! Right. What was it? So I need to do that because I want to get charge crystals. 1,312 hours on Steam and about 12,000 hours. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've probably got about 400 on itch, I would say, because I loved the game, played it so much. And then obviously, you know, when it came to Steam, played that there. So yeah, so I'm probably approaching 1,000 hours, I would say, in the game. But mostly that's because I stream it. I don't think I've played the game. I've done a video series of it, but I don't really think I've played it offline, if that makes sense. Don't really play many games offline now. Everything's streamed or videos. I really play any games just for me. Do I? Do I play any games for me? Wreckfest. I play Wreckfest quite a lot. And by play, I mean failed dramatically at Wreckfest. Because I'm very good at wrecking, not very good at festing. So, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the new delivery things. You get the little spider bot on it. So, that was wrong. So, that is the direction they go. So, they're not upside down when you meet them. That's the correct direction they go. So, that's one there. And they got like the old chip, the old plug-in chip plug on top. And the little legs on the bottom, like they were just a giant spider chip on top. And the inventory for that can connect to the network, this thing, boop, here, and that can deliver stuff to my inventory for free. And as I said, doesn't need to be connected. So I've got this grid here, so that box is obviously connected to this tower, but all the way down here, so here, I put a tower down there, so that's up there. That's 2.2 kilometers away. I put a tower down there, and it was delivering stuff from here to there to my inventory. So the tower system is awesome. I don't know whether that's intended, but it's awesome. It can digitize things and send it over the airwaves to you down there. So if you're out in the wilderness somewhere and run out of resources, slap a tower down, slap a solar panel connected to it, and get resources delivered to you. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Always projects to make it fun. Yes. Yeah. My last one my last playthrough, I did a robot a second was my goal. Each and every robot made 1 per second. And I built a giant bus, a giant factory, and I got to the point where I would fly from one side of the factory to the other and then have to wait a good solid minute or two for the screens to load so I could interact with stuff. It was that broken. Hence why this one, I want to make sure I'm at least 500 meters apart each factory, so that when I fly to a new factory, it's only got to load that factory, not everything else. So, yeah, a Saturday morning cartoon. Yes, we do have to get Mars Logistics. I don't think we're that far away from the end of it, to be honest. So, but we should do that. Right, what was I doing? That. Oh, and I want to test this out as well. So we've got all these new-fangled machines that I don't know what half of them do. Well, I can guess what they do, but yeah, I don't know why that's got the input on top. Very strange. So this takes scrap and can give me advanced machine parts, electronic components. Ah, okay. Ah, that's quite useful to know, actually. So we could mine the scrap and then have advanced machine parts and electronic components coming out of the scrap. Okay. For the build I'm doing right now, that's of no use to me. Unless I go and put down a alien scrap node. Like we could get the alien scrap nodes and then I don't and then just return it, just get the scrap node and then scrap it to the xenoferrite. I just wonder if I might want to tap into one of these nodes, put one of this nearby it, and have it go into some storages, and with a tower nearby, and just have it to fill my inventory with the advanced machine parts and that. So yeah, I just wonder if I could do that and just have that, and then I'd have to worry about tapping into the factory for it. Might do that. And I also want to get some ignium water stuff going anyway. I've got ignium here. So I could make the powder, get the ignium enriched powder, and do that. Although I could run this on solar panels, I suppose. Clannar, hello, good evening. Did it improve rendering when loading into a zone? Loading times are quicker, I noticed in general, but I don't really have a mega factory to test that with. This isn't particularly a large factory, but if I fly over, it's the screens loading that's normally the slow bit, and they do seem to be rendering not having, I wouldn't have to wait for them. You can see them rendering the distance, but they're loaded by the time I get there. But this is not a particularly large factory, so I don't know about that yet. I have to build a mega factory to find out. But I don't know whether their new rendering system is fully implemented now. Yeah. Teleport or respawn, it's rendering super. Yeah, I don't have a factory to test that with at the moment, so I don't know. And I very rarely use the respawn thing. I very rarely use that to return space, so I don't particularly know. I know in my previous factory, the loading times feel faster, but this is an earlier map, so yeah. And until I get there, I'm afraid I can't really explain. I don't know. I don't know because I've not experienced it. I didn't load my previous factory into this. I started again, so yeah. Not sure, I'm afraid. Right, we can get rid of you. Okay, let's go and do. Right, so I can't do. Actually, I can't do the mining, can I? Because I need that, which means I need 10 more. Xeno power cores, and I have 0, absolutely 0. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Right, so let's put that away. Let's pick up that guy. Oop. Okay. Put you in there as well. Okay, this is my Xeno scrap box. I'll put you in there as well, and the crystals. There we go. Right, awesome. Okay, so I want to start running this guy. So I'm going to bring it over here, because this is where the ignium is. So the ignium comes down and runs through here and does all the bits and pieces. I should really change this to always force it to do the steel first. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Go there. No. You come down here. You go down there. Okay. And then on the end here, this is where we'll do our Xeno. What's it? So we need to make. Needs a couple of things. You need power shards, power cells. That's the word I'm after. We do have power cells being made here for this. Could I tap into them? Bring them over? Probably. Actually, yes, definitely. So if I was to move you to there. You output that way first, so you always go over to that there, and then you come this way. Right, I want to do it here. I want to do the thing here. Yeah. Not over there. That's miles away from all the resources I currently have. So let's come here. Let's convince the trees to go elsewhere. And then we'll build off of here like this. Be gone, tree. And what I need to do is I need to have a... look, this guy needs to live like here somewhere. Put you there in the end. You will charge the crystal. You need cells which can come in from over here. So this needs to be moved back a bit or over a bit. I'm not sure. Do that, and then have an input there. Let's do this, and then we'll do an output there, and I will grab a mini storage, put it there, and I'm going to do terrible things. I'm going to grab all my crystals and put them in the box and convert all of them to charged crystals, which is a really dumb idea. So let's not do that. Let's take 100. How many can I put in the machine at once? 100. Cool. You need 20 per minute. 20 per minute. Okay, and you only use 2 power cells. Okay, so it's going to be 100 of those, and you need 10 shards. So I didn't really need to run this out over to here, but it's done now. It's fine. So we don't need this here. So wasn't sure how many you could store in you, so just do it manually. Let's actually get rid of this. Let's yeah, I might need it, but if I'm going to need it, I'm going to need it more than just having the one machine. So oh, there you go. And I want some power shards on me anyway, because power cells on me, because they're useful for making stuff. So yeah, let's dump all that in there. So we get 200 of those in there. That's interesting. So I assume you can store 200 power crystals, but you need, so for 100 of those, we'll need 10 shards. So we'll have loads left, 10 energy cells, and we'll get 100 charged crystals. And then we need an ignium enriched water, which is done in a casting machine, of which I really, really, really wish it does. When you search here, it grays out this exactly the same as it does with the Minecraft mod thing. So that's cool. So let's make one. And to put it here for the moment, because I don't know. You want to be doing... You don't have ignium enriched water. Wait, what? Chemical processor. And it would probably help if I built the right machine, wouldn't it? Boop. Ignium enriched water. So once water there, and the output is there. Okay. So nope, nope, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Pipe along to here, do that. Don't know whether I'm overloading this pipe or anything, but oh well. And then we want ignium powder 48, which means we need a crusher. I'm sure I have crushers on me, do I not? Nope, I do not. Okay. Think. You make 60, so you can run this machine. Excellent. Okay. So we will then have an output there and an input there. You do that. You're going to have a splitter here, balancer as they're called, but you are going to prioritize that main line, so you go down to the steel first, and then we're going to have an input there. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. You're doing that there. Awesome. Let's add that to the queue. Bum, bum, bum. Then you are... Oh, we need 4,000 water. Do you glow when you're... Oh, you literally got... No, you haven't. No. You glow when you're running and not glow when you're not running? Or do you glow all the time? There's another machine. The research centres have no indication they're running apart from a fan right on top, which you can't see unless you can jump on their heads, so... You're still glowing because you're still full. Okay. You do 10 crystals at a time. Cool. Okay, 4,000 per minute. How much do you make? 6,480. Nice. Okay, so we've definitely got enough. Right. Cool. So these should, yeah. So the research centres over there that are glowing, they need the lights to flicker or do bleep 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 things or something. You know, they need to do a thing to tell you they're working. Every other machine has a visual indicator to say they're doing something. Smoke coming out the top being the main one. They don't tell you they're doing anything. So yeah, cool. So we have charge crystals. I'm gonna let that do its whole thing. We'll grab 10 of them, 100 of them. Then we can put one in here to unlock stuff, and then one you need, yeah, one charge Xeno crystal, which will leave me with 99, which is awkward because everything else will be derivatives of 10, and I'll have one spare crystal left. It's like, ah. Right. Okay, can I make myself a mining thing? Yes, I can. Yay! Large batteries, large solar panels. Cool. Where did you go? Drill? There you are. There's the drill ship. Woohoo! Let's put the drill ship. Let's go over here. Doobie doobie doob. Bloop. Bloop. The drill ship. Beautiful. It hovers. I forgot that does that. I forgot it bobs. So. Right, so no, it can't. Oh, can it? Direction up, up, forward, or down. Okay, so go down and go 100. Okay, just from this point here, go down 100. I think you go down at an angle. I can't remember, but I think you go down at an angle. Unless you go straight down, which would be weird. But anything's possible. Let's put fuel in you, and then let's go and run away. Oh, you just literally dig straight down. Which is odd considering you have only that little drill on the top of it, but okay. So yeah, so they can drill down much faster than an elevator, but you do need a jetpack to get down into them. I don't know if they can hit the hard layers and stop, or whether they'll carry on. Let's go down in here. Let's see what's going on here. So, higher mining hardness research is required. So we've hit the stuff we can't mine. Yeah. Okay. So no, we can't do that. So, all right. In that case, would you go up? I don't wish they did get an angle. I don't wish that was a thing. I'd like to be able to dig at an angle. Straight down's nice. I can then build my fancy staircases. Or spinny things, so that's quite cool. So, ooh. And then the inventory, we picked up loads of stone and rock and stuff. Ooh. Nice. Leave it sat there. It doesn't burn any fuel just to being sat there. Doesn't fall out of the sky. It burns fuel when it's using stuff, so. Yep. Can I actually oh, they're back. That means they've finished digging their hole. You managed to pick up Xeno scrap. Ah! Tundra dirt. Where I got that from, but okay. Grab the seeds, grab that, grab the scrap. Oop. So grab that, dump that, dump that. Sort. Okay, and what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to say, hey, would you give me 100, not 1,000. No. In fact, no, they stack to 1,000, don't they? So yeah, give me one stack of dirt. Because even though I can fly, it's useful to have some dirt on me for fitting in stuff. Yeah, cool. Okay. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum. Oh, you're full. Oh, hello. What's going on here then? Yeah, have that. You can only store 10. Right. Okay, it's you. Have that. Right, you can install 10. Somehow we're full. Is that because I don't have enough ships for doing stuff, or just that we're not selling enough stuff? We can sell to more places now. Let's do that. Let's make some more monies. Money. R&D lab, get transport, make it more expensive. Galactic map. Let's unlock sector limit reached. What? Upgrade the space station. What do I want to unlock? Oh, is it the excuse me, the antenna? Does that increase the sectors? Yes, it does. Right. Okay. That's okay. We're fine. We can store 50,000 now as well, so that's really good. Our storage can store 5,000 construction material. Right. So speaking of construction material, I want to make a couple more of these, so I need advanced machine parts. So We have advanced machine parts being made here. Okay. Let's make one. I need polymer board. I have polymer board. Oh, I don't have enough circuit boards. I need 2 more polymer board. You there. Yoink. Yeah, and that should allow me to make 1 more of these guys, right? Nope. I need 200 steel beams, which are being delivered to me slowly. That's fine. We'll just grab enough 200. Let me get that. Boop. There we go. And I want to put more down here and get more being stored. The problem to that is that I think if I put 1 more in here, I'm going to hit this concrete and I'm going to get stuck. So, how big are these guys? (31 by 20), so 21. Means I need to go 42, don't I? Oop. 42 from here. Can't go 42 from here because we can only go a maximum of 38. Let's go 32. In fact, I should come over to here, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's come over to here and then go the line here to 32. Then if we went 10 more, it would go through that. That's awkward. I can't move this any closer, can I? No, definitely not. We might have to move the concrete. We can do that. We can move the concrete line. It can go along here and around. So, yeah. So let's get off there. Take the concrete with me because I don't need that for the moment. The drones go zippy zip zip. Meow. Kind of wish they'd come down lower. I know they got high to fly across, but once they get to their destination, I wish they'd come down and hover like 20 blocks above it, so they sit here so the drones don't have so far to go. You're going to fly over there and start delivering your drones. The drones are pretty quick anyway, but you know, it seems a bit daft for them to work like this, so. Do they split this into chunks? I think, so I think you've come and are dealing with this chunk. So everything in this chunk, and the next ship's come and dealt with that chunk. So is it 1 ship per chunk? Quite interesting to know. Also possible, because it looks like you did that side first. Yeah, I think they do it chunk by chunk. That's cool. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That means you can optimize where you build things. If you build it across a chunk, this you can split it into 4. If you do it in 1 chunk, it's all of the things all of the time. Yeah. So I want to go 9, 10, and then come up and do that. So where are you going to go once you've got your drones back? At least you actually wait for your drones this time around and don't fly off without them, like it used to. Oh, Storm Chaser, okie dokie. Have fun. Have fun. Sorry, I've not been glancing over at chat for ages. Brain not engaged. Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah. Right. So they do it chunk by. Oh, nice. Okay. So yeah. So they do it. They do it chunky, chunk by chunk by chunk. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to slap all three of these guys right next to each other, which does mean that I can't get into the storage, the panels for them, but that is okay. I don't suppose you've got data connection ports, have you? No. Oh, don't have enough building block. It's okay, I'll get more delivered to me slowly but surely. Right, let's put you in. We're going to change up this guy. So let's cut that off there. We're going to have this go all the way up past the three of them. And once it's past all three of them, it will turn and then connect to this guy afterwards. So we need to rotate this one round. But that would involve the guy coming down for the construction ship. I don't think you will, because the construction ship... we're not using the construction materials. We're using some, but not that many. Could I upgrade the storage? Actually, before I do that, can I upgrade the drone bay? No. Need structure improvements. Okay, I can do structure improvements technically, but I want to do all these first. So let's get the cargo bay done. So we'll do that one and that one. Okay, thermalite vault is now done as far as it will go. The antenna, let's expand the antenna by one more. Market office, we're not doing anything with. I think I need to do one in the market office, which I can't remember the name of. Trading of cement. Yeah, because I don't think you can deliver stuff down from the station unless you have the trading license for it. And I think it's cement I need because we want to sell cement much later down the lines. Cement is something we're going to have to... we will have a surplus of it. Are you full? Nope, you're not full. Two more. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I'm outside of the posts. I'm outside of the delivery posts. That's why I'm not getting anything in my inventory fill back up again. Oh well. Oh well. Oop. Not you. You. Boop. Yep, you are completely 100% full. So I can come here and grab loads if I need them. Probably actually up that, to be honest with you, to like 5,000. Which I know uses up 5 slots in my inventory, but yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. I've got 100 slopes and 50 balancers. We'll use a lot more slopes, although I should probably double this as well. Get me 2 stacks of those, please. Yes, of course, and then you are doing this thing here, so I need you to go up this side as well. So, cut you off. Let's run this all the way up to, I don't know where. Input there, you input there, then you will input here. And that's only because this conveyor belt can't deal with 3 of them, it can only deal with 2 of them. But that means you are going to fill the last one, and then you 2 are going to fill the first one. And then once they're all full, you then go and fill the ship for delivery. Yes. Excellent. Heavy explosives. Woohoo. More kaboomies. We like the kaboomies. Right, and then I'm going to rotate you round. So let's delete that. And then put you there. Boop. Does that stick between loads? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't remember between loads. Okay, that's not unexpected. I want to mine out a path around here. So go one by one, please. Let's go. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. Fill 3 ships worth of, if you don't mind. Some of the constructions we're going to have to do, I mean, like that one there was 14,000. These are hold 25,000. So yeah, we do want to build the tower as well, because BB wants us to build the tower. I haven't done that yet. And I'm very good at letting BB down at the moment, so we want to do that. I need 25 circuit boards. I can't make them because I have no polymer boards. Am I making circuit boards over here? That's the power, not there. Here. Are we making circuit boards here, or are we doing something else with the polymer boards? I can't remember. We are making circuit boards. So can I just yoink 200 of them? Yes, I can. Excellent. Build the radio tower. Where do I want to put the radio tower? Oh, have you stopped? Have you finished? I think you finished. Scanned all chunks in range. We have scanned everywhere we can go, which is quite a decent size, actually. Look at this. Look at this. So much for nodes being spread out really far. 1, 2, 3, 4 geothermal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Wow. They are pretty. This is zoomed out as far as we can go, though, so they are zoomed out pretty far. But I will admit, once you seem to get away from the base, it seems to spawn in resources a lot more. But this looks like normal generation to me. Turn off resource nodes, so we're not seeing the jet here. So look at the lava cave shafts. Look how many there are. So stupid. Yeah, this is still, although I don't see as many veins, I must admit, I don't see that many veins dotted around. Like there's one there, and then we go all the way up the side of there, there's one there. So yeah, there aren't that many veins around. So at least that's kind of worked with it. So Secretary, hello, good evening. Are geothermals worth it yet? I looked at them once and then went no. I might try and use them this time round just to use them, just because I can. Basically, that's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not, but I will use them just because I can. Right, so I can not demolish this. I need to use the what's it? The this guy. Ooh. Oh no, need to shut it down. Boop. Dismantle building. Confirm. And then we're going to put the radar, the tower right there. How big is your footprint? 11 by 11. It's funny. It says 11 by 10 by 11. It's not 10 tall. It's not 10 tall. It is about 100 tall. Like that. 10 by 1 by 27. That's not one tall. That is the minimum and maximum height it can be, because you can only have this. You can have 5 of them, but they can only be that tall. So, yeah. Yeah. Where do I store my extra Xeno scrap? In the box right here. I just literally put it in a box for the minute. You can get the scrap recycler, which lets you change it into advanced machine parts and electronic components. I might change that to 3,000. Give me 3 stacks. Coffee. You are right, I do need coffee. I do need coffee. It is 1:15 in the morning, but I have already slept technically. But hours of sleep already, so maybe I should go and get some more coffee. That's not the right machine. This one. Would you take this construction material, please? Thank you. I think I dismantle this. Here they come. I don't know why they went to. Oh, they convert it, don't they? They get scrap back and they convert it into yeah. So they're not going to that. They've been here. They've grabbed some. They're going back again. So yeah. It's 2:16 p.m. on Friday the 13th. It's 1:16 a.m. on Friday the 13th. My lucky day. I don't mean that in a weird, ironic, you know, like, oh, Friday the 13th, I love it. No, I was born on Friday the 13th. I was actually born on Friday the 13th. So it's not this Friday the 13th. I wasn't born today. I wasn't born yesterday either. But, you know, yeah, I was born on Friday the 13th. So I'm never going to get superstition. I'm never going to understand it. No. Right. So I've got to wait for that to be dismantled before we can do anything. So I am going to go and get a cup of coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Haven't you finished taking that apart yet, Jack? Come on. Come on, haven't you finished build? Come on, just breaking it apart. It's easy. You smash it. It's easy. Got 2,000 to remove. Maybe I need more construction chips. How big are those things? 17 by 11 by 21. Alright, so even that way they would be the same length. So mm, 17, 21. So you'd have to come in by 2. Okay, so I think when I build the actual factory that does this sort of thing, because I'm going to build the factory that makes the construction materials, and then put these things nearby it, and that'll be somewhere, not somewhere. I might build 1 construction ship for every one of these, so we'll have like 3 construction ships and 3 of those. Because delivering the materials is just as important as the things. We might have like one of these at either end, and so we flank them either end. And I will probably have the output from them to probably just be destroyed. To be honest with you, yeah, yeah, I think it will probably just be destroyed. Okay, right, let's go. I don't know what to do now. Let's wait for that to get done, because then I can put in the tower and start the tower going. I also want to make the handheld, this thing, the auto uplink. Let's make that. I'd like a tool belt. I'd like a tool belt, so that these aren't stored in my inventory. The mining drills and all these. I'd like a tool belt, a special place. Let's talk about where they go, all the scanners and the bits and pieces, and then I could have a button. You hold T for tool belt, and it brings up the this. No, not this, but it brings up the this. You need to go hold T, and you go that one. I want this tool, that tool, miner, rather than it being in your belt. I think that'd be a nice addition to the game. So you are going to get loads of scrap in you, and you will convert the rubble into construction material, and you can actually overstuff these with the construction material. I don't know how far they can go before they give up. Just it to the devs, because I don't like having. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, it's not. I've got basically a second toolbar for all my things. I mean, that can go over there. Yeah, I've got a second toolbar for all the things that I would use for that. So that's basically my construction belt. But yeah, it would be nice to just have, even if it's an unlock, it's a special unlock you get, like the in the Omni Analyzer, you can unlock the tool belt, and then T for tool belt. You hold T, and it brings up a menu like this, and you just go, I want this tool, that tool. You just pick it. That would make sense. And then they are still sort of in your inventory, but you have a tool belt that only allows you to take tools. Yeah, just to get them out of your inventory. So Yeah. Yeah, a little upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, and it can only take items that are considered tools, which would be, well, all of those things down there. All of these. These are all tools. There. They are kind of all in my... Well, no, that's in the wrong place. If I sort this... No, that's in the wrong place. So they're all together, but that's in a different place. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and that one's over there as well. I forgot about that. We've got the excavation drone as well, so I've got 2 more. So currently I have 7 tools. I don't have the plunger on me, but 7 tools. Yeah, you can have a 10 slot toolbox there. The toolbox, or tool belt. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. I should figure out how to mod this game. I keep saying that. I say that about all the games. I want to figure out how to mod Timberborn, so I can make my own mods for Timberborn. And then this game. But they're both on Unity, so that would be easier. Then I want to figure out how to mod Hightail. And then I want to play all these extra games. And then I want to get onto my own Unity projects. And then I have to go to work. And I figured if I can get about 48 hours in a single day, I might be able to get to some of the things I want to do. That'd be great. It'd be great. But, yeah. That's not rubble. Oh, this is going up. This number's going up. Okay, so it's got to get to 6,000. Right, okay. Assign construction ship 0. What do you mean 0? I mean assign construction ships. Oh, construction ships. Yeah, you're not construction, you're delivery ships. So. Also, the sun really shines through that thing. Through the jetpack message. Nice. Oh, did we upgrade the station? Did we get the antenna? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. R&D lab. Oop. Back. Nope. I forgot we can improve the R&D lab as well, can't we? Galaxy map. Right. Let's unlock this sector and unlock that sector. Buy the trade license for this one. That's ship. We've got no ships available. Trade license, open supply route, add ship. Whoop. 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 Save. You, open supply route, add ship. You're still going to... You will become available in a moment once you've unloaded and come back again. I need to upgrade all the ones going to and from the planet to be the larger ships. There is. Assign. Zoop, save. Cool. Now we're sending them all over to there. So we've got 288, 288, and 192. 768 an hour. And does it tell me my throughput anywhere? Um, 3,240. I probably want to change the this now to go back up to be stupid high price, because I want to sell more on the market than on the sales platform. Might mean our money goes down, but it will also go up because these ones sell at 25 ago, and on our sales platform we can sell them at 25 ago. So yeah. So spaceships. So let me unassign all you guys. Godless Toast, hello! Hello, Godless Toast. Temu Sonic. It's on the AliExpress, Sonic. Aha. But how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. How many? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bye. 1. Not enough firm light. Oh no. You're right. We don't have enough firm light. Okay. So in that case, you four are kind of back to that. Bum, 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 bum. Right, get rid of this now. Oop. And let's remove this for a moment. Then I'm going to go and where is 0 by 0? There. Ooh, that should be dead center. So if we put the radar tower there, that is dead center to us. Bloop. So put the radio power connector there, build the middle, build the middle, build the middle, build the middle. See, minimum 3, maximum 3. I really don't understand why this is a modular building, because it's not modular. You must have all the parts. It's one of those. You need to do more with the modular buildings. You really need to do more with them. This is not. This could have been just a building I put down. Just let me put the whole building down, and then the drones come and build it. Rather than it's not. It is technically modular, but there's no options to it. So it's like, boo. Up they go. Woohoo! And they've got 6 landing pads. So take your pick. Where are you going to go to? Which one are you going to go to? It looks like you're all going to go to the first one. Is that right? Oh, they're going to bump into each other. So, oh, you go to this one. All right, and the other one's just stuck. Yep, you're just stuck. Okay. Cool. There you go. There you go. Right. Okay. Interesting. There's 4 of you, and you all went to the same one. Why did you not spread out? Yeah. Button to add all the parts in a single click. Yeah, there needs to be more options when it comes to the modular buildings, because so many of them are just add this exact amount of things and carry on. You know, that's it. There's no like you don't put down a modular building base and then you could build 2 totally different style buildings from it. The blast furnaces, for example. The blast furnaces you would only really build to their massive size. You'd never build them to any other design. You never would. There's no point to them. There's no point to building it smaller. But if the blast furnaces, even to the point had you could put a xenoferrite smelter in it, or a Techum smelter, at least you've got a choice of what to do. You know, and they could look slightly different. That sort of thing. Yeah, the radio tower, I mean, I get it's the first one you're supposed to build, so it's kind of a tutorial thing, so you can't really go wrong with it. But I wish you had the options it should give you is the middle sections. You could put 3 or 5 in. You could put 3 to 5. You know, so yeah, that's what you should do. You should be able to put 3 to 5. So you can either make it 3 tall or 5 tall. Maybe that sort of thing, you know. So it gives you an option. You can actually pick something to do with that. The only option you have on this is where do you put the power connector. That's it. That's literally the only option you have. Where do you put the power connector? So yeah, the blast furnace, you can choose where to have the hopper, but you still only have one hopper. So yeah, that's just orientation. That's just me putting a normal building down and rotating it. It's not really, you know, a thing. And then when you build it, you can't pick and choose where you want the look, you can pick which side you want the air intake to go, but you can't pick and choose where you want the slag outputs or the other ones to go. So yeah, you can put hoppers on the port, yeah, if you want to load it up quicker with things. Not that you particularly need to, because you don't need that sort of throughput for it, but I just feel like they are lacking. They're definitely lacking. You need variants of them. You definitely need variants of them. So, you know, because right now xenoferrite and techum both smelt at the same temperature, different times but at the same temperature. So why does techum not smelt at a lower temperature than xenoferrite? So the xenoferrite would need a bigger blast furnace and the techum needs a slightly smaller one, depending on what smelter you put in it, what furnace part you put into it. So yeah, but as it stands right now, basically when it comes to modular buildings, you make them the biggest size you can and be done with it, and that's really it. There's not much of a choice on them, you know. They're yeah. Oh yeah, being able to see where the connectors are and where all the bits and pieces and stuff go. So I mean, this one, yeah, you kind of get it. That's where that connector is going to go. That's fine. But yeah, it's a nice idea. I like the concept of it. It needs the tower I can forgive because it is the tutorial one. It just shows you how to build things. But like the scanner, for instance, you make the scanner and you have a choice of 1 to 5. But why would you ever not put 5 on it? 5 scanners on it and 5 range and 5 speeds. Why would you ever not do that? There's not really a reason behind it. Oh, it needs a bit more power. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. We're gonna build the next part. Yeah, I do wish you could build them in parts as well. Like you could build the first part and then choose, right, so I need to put this bit here and that bit there, and then I'll do that part, and they come and build it section by section by section. It just won't enable till it's finished. But you can't do that because some of the machines have minimum parts you want to do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that is that I've had that myself. I remember building one and then going, oh, I need to move the... I built 2 of them next to each other and then realised I need to put a gap in between them. So it's like, well, come and deconstruct it then. And then they take 15 minutes to deconstruct it and then build it again, move it over one and rebuild it. And it's like, yeah. I do feel like they yeah, I don't know. It's hey, create 10,000 circuit boards. Hey. I don't know. I like the idea of having them out. I wouldn't want them to take them away, but they do need work. They do work. I know they've mentioned about trying to do another power plant, maybe a nuclear one. I'm not sure whether they're doing nuclear power or not. I don't know, or their own fusion power or something, which is going to be modular, and that's probably when they're going to look at doing having to look at the modular building things. I seem to remember them saying that. So maybe the nuclear power plant will have different variants depending on what you want to build with it. And if the variants are literally just you can run 10 megawatts or 100 megawatts, you're only going to ever build the 100 megawatt one. You're never going to build the smaller one. There's no point to that. So yeah, I don't get that. And I really, really, really want, and I know it's not going to happen, but I really want you to be able to build a nuclear reactor that can fail. I want you to be able to, when you turn it on normally, it runs and it's completely safe and it will never go kaboom. And that's safe. But I want you to be able to override it so that you can get more power out of it, but if you do something wrong, it will go boom. I want that. I want that. No game that I know of has a nuclear failure. I don't want a nuclear explosion. You know, I'm just saying that I want to be able to tweak stuff and run it at higher danger levels. But if something goes wrong with the supply of like fuel or something comes in it, it will fail. It'll go critical and break. Not explosion that breaks everything, but maybe it just breaks and you have to bring the bots in to rebuild it or something. You know, I want that option. You can choose to not have the option. You can have it turned off and just have it run at normal speed. But I really want the option of going kaboom, so that, you know, you could then choose, right, well, I've had enough of this base, I'm done with it. Overclock nuclear reactor to 100%, step back, watch it go. Watch it go. So yeah. Yeah, solar panel is, yeah, I've seen people do fields of solar panels. Fields of solar panels and batteries. Why not? Why not? Don't even bother with any of this. And any of the steam reactors and things. Which is what I wasn't going to do. I wasn't actually going to do the steam turbines. I was going to go all completely with these, the burners, which aren't as efficient, I know, but I just thought I can make helium fuel rods and just use the burners, and at every base that I build around the world, I will just have enough burners to keep the base going. Expand out with burners. But there are some things that require high voltage, so you have to have a high voltage grid. Not a big fan of the two, to be honest with you. I one or the other. Not a big fan of the two different power systems. But that's I've never been a fan of the high voltage grid. Right, BB. Beep boop, beep beep boop.
Connection established. We can now access the station management screen from anywhere through our station uplink tool.
Yay! So I can now talk to the station. Woo! Yay! HGV and LG is fine. My problem is that so the problem is right here. The tooltip tells me that it needs 10 megawatts of power, requires foundation. It doesn't mention high voltage. I know it's high voltage because I played the game a lot. It doesn't mention it. And if it needs foundation, why is it high voltage? Because it's on foundation. So yeah, that's my biggest issue to a lot of things, is that they require foundation, But the thing that annoys me with the high voltage is that a lot of the high voltage requires a low voltage input. So I can't build this independently. I've got to have both grids because I need the inputs from these. These are only low voltage. So I've got to have both grids. So why? If I need both grids, why bother with both grids? Why not just have everything low voltage or everything high voltage? Why both? It's a weird thing. At least these don't require foundation. These actually don't. So yeah, the new spaceship platforms don't require it. These don't require foundation. So I don't know why the modular buildings need foundation. It's so weird. I don't get it. They really shouldn't. That's probably an old converter to convert low to high. Yes, I would love a converter that can convert low to high, and we've got high to low, but low to high, and it maybe even not be as efficient. Like the converters, I know they're this one here. These are 100% efficiency, which is weird because when you're converting from one to another, you shouldn't really get high at 100%. But I would take one of these that goes up to high voltage, and you lose 10% of the power. I'd take that. That would be a fine trade-off, and I think you should lose about 10% coming down as well. But I think that would be a nice trade-off. That would be a nice way to do that. So, but speaking of power, my power grid is dying. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a nice way of doing things, but I don't know. I would much rather just have these here everything be low voltage, and then you put a power pole on a low voltage grid, and then you run the power pole via cables, and the power poles are things that just transfer into the low voltage, and everything just runs low voltage. You know, and everything gets power from the grid. That's how I would have preferred it, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. So then this whole base wouldn't require any cables, but if I want to run a base off somewhere else, I can just put a power pole down. It connects to the low voltage grid, and then it transfers the low voltage power through the cables and then down wherever. If it's on a grid, it transfers power to it. If it's not, it doesn't bother. Simple as that. That would have been a much nicer way of, in my opinion, a much nicer way of doing things. Right, anyway, that is done. Cool. What's next? Our profits have dropped. That makes sense because I'm now probably not selling as many things here, am I? We've got 10k now. Cool. Robots. We've got 800 robots in storage, so let's go to the finances, transfer bots. So we're setting 600. Why are we only setting 396 per hour? We should be setting 798. What? Why are you not selling at full speed? What's going on here? You are set to 288. You have so much capacity available. These numbers, everything in the factory is per minute. Everything in the galaxy is per hour, but that's per hour of our real life hour, not in-game hour. Yeah. Overly complicated. But I do. Why is this an average of this? Is it an average of the last day? Is it not actually physically per hour? I reckon I might just have to wait two game days for this to work out. Yeah. So they've even got this one here. So each bar represents one in-game hour. One real hour consists of 48 in-game hours. So this whole bar is one game hour, and each one is one individual game. This whole 48 panel. This whole panel here, brain, is one real life hour. And each bar in it is one game hour. Okay, that's fine. So then, why is this number here real life hours and not game hours? Why is that? Why is this set to real life hours and not game hours? It's weird. You just have to divide that number by 48. Simple as that. And I know the ships actually traveling are not representative. They're just to show you what's happening. Everything gets delivered per hour. There's also the weird thing that I don't know why, but it takes exactly the same amount of time to get from the space station to this planet as it does to get from the space station to that planet, or to that planet. If I could do it, it takes exactly the same amount of time. What? that's so wrong. Surely it should calculate the distance and go, hey, you need, based on the distance, you're going to need 5 ships to deliver per hour to keep up the throughput. But it doesn't seem to do that. They both have the same capacity. This capacity should be lower. You can't see behind my head. But yeah, this planet and this planet have the same throughput capacity. This one should be lower, because that one's closer, so it should take longer to get to, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't calculate that. So yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's me. That's not necessarily important, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this number here is the average of the last real life hour game 2 days, hence why the number is lower. When I click on this there, it shows a lower number than 288, even though we're at the 288. We can deliver that much, but the average was lower because we haven't been delivering as often. So whoa. Not that you've been doing it at all, but I have messed up this one. Reset. Configure. Factory to space station. Construction parts. Confirm. I was like, why is it doing? Why does it say I got 2 shipping pads? Because you have got 2 shipping pads. Oh yeah. Idiot. Oh well. Right. Okay. So yeah, so now it should say 1 shipping pad. That's better. Yeah, this is slowly creeping up. So this sales per hour, even though the tooltip says number shows how many products of this type you have sold throughout the galaxy within the past hour. So that's real life hour. So I've got to wait for this. Does this have 48 bars in it? Yeah, this has got 48 bars in it. So this whole panel is 2 is 1 game hour. Yeah, so that's the average amount we sold over the hour. Of course, it counts this as 0, even though we didn't have the trade licenses for it at the time. But hey ho, hey ho. So we are selling 16 per game hour. Yeah. I really want to get ship refueling. I never did ship refueling in my last one as well. I should do that as well. And pay off the debt. But I need more money to do that. So, alright, station upgrades. What other upgrades can we do? The workshop? Yeah, do the workshops. Do that. Fuel efficiency. Make it cheaper. Mark off, don't care about R&D lab. Let's do focus relab. Okay, and then that's everything done here. Market office we're not doing. I think I want cement, but I can't remember. In fact, I'd find out. Hold on. Let's use this guy again here that's not working properly at the moment. Boom. Reset. Configure. Transport down. Yeah, I can't transport anything down. I don't know why I can send a canister down. That's weird. From the warehouse to the factory. Right. So yeah. Okay. So I do need to get the research for the cement because we're going to have excess cement when we get the smelters. It's a long way off yet, but I think I'd rather queue it up now. It's the only one I'm going to buy because I'm not going to do the tricky of sending to the space station and bringing down again. We're going to do everything with in-game delivery, and then once we've done everything with in-game delivery, we will upgrade to trains at some point and have that go there. Can I get some spaceships? Can I buy some ships? You require 1 hangar space. You require 15,000. We don't have 15,000 to spend on it at the moment. That's okay. That's okay. Right, so this here, minimum to keep on station, doesn't do anything. That's the sales platform one. Amount to keep in stock before selling on. Ah, right, okay. So do I want to keep 768 in stock because that's how many we're selling off to all the worlds, and then sell all the rest stupidly cheap? Or do I just want to start selling everything stupidly cheap on the sales platform? I don't know whether it prefers other stuff or not. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know whether you base price include an R&D bonus. Oh, so I can increase prices from the sector leader. Am I? Oh. Okay. I'll have to deliver everything to this planet as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, if I made them stupid cheap, we'd make loads of money. But I don't know whether that would hurt the selling on the galactic. I don't know whether that would hurt selling here because the sales platform might start selling way more. Sales to planets are always prioritized. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Well, in that case, I'm not going to sell them at stupid cheap. We're going to sell them at. Actually, you know what? Sell them at super cheap for me. Just do that. Just do that. Tell me what sort of profits we can make. We want to make loads of money. We are making enough. I could probably upgrade them to get the Mark 3 assemblers going and make them even faster. But I want to buy a spaceship so I can have you be Mark 2 spaceships. Pick it up and delivering. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Right. So let me grab you out of the sky. Yoink. I really need to get mining this one. I can't get this one until we get Science Pack Mark 5s going. I don't have Science Pack Mark 5s at all yet because that requires robot components. Okay. Let's just carry on researching all the things there. I think you're going slowly because we only have so many smelters. Oh, the power grid is dead. That's why. Well, that's why we never fixed the power grid from earlier on when I said it was wrong. Like 5 hours ago. Oh. What's happening here? You should not be taking from the main line. You should have your own line separate. It should always have to go down. No, that's right. Let's see. Right, what's going on here? Lonnie, hello, good evening. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Ah, the belt's not fast enough. Is that the problem? Yeah, I think it's literally the belt's not fast enough. Unload all the stuff onto it. So So we're going to have to go out some more because I want to put some more power generation in. Yeah. So I spit on that and use a second ship platform. I want to get the... let me buy a Mark II ship. Okay, and I want to set this to planetary shipping. Then what I want to do is go around to all my shipping pads. Turn off these for the moment and have you only be a Mark II. There's one more, isn't there? Yeah, this one. Yeah. So you are only the Mark II, so you will grab more and have better throughput. I think the biggest problem isn't necessarily the delivery, because we've got plenty in storage. We're not running they are over here. We still got like 467 in storage. And that's only just because we just dropped the price of them down. It's just that we're not selling enough. Simple as that. We're just not selling enough because I put the sales platforms up too high. So. Yeah, I'm just not selling enough at the moment. That's the problem. So, yeah, I also need to change this because we're not actually producing enough to keep up with that. So I might put the prices back to like a regular price. Well, actually, let's just do this. So we had a steep discount for a day. Now we're doing a slight discount, and then we're going to put them back to regular prices. Yeah, so you want to sell 3,200? Roughly 3,200. We're selling 2,500. We're making 3,240, and we need to sell. So we're not making enough to fulfill all of these numbers at the moment. The number is too low. This will always get priority, so that'll work. So I'll go there. Yeah, yeah. More planets means well. Yes, yeah. Very true. Very true. I have been upgrading the antenna so we can have more. The problem is that only wants 96 per hour. So let's do this one. Unlock. Acquire trade license. Not enough thermite. I'm broke. I'm broke. Spaceship. Stop that. Do 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 do. How you pause these? How do you pause How do you pause the station upgrades? I thought there was a way to pause the station upgrades. I mean, you can cancel them. I don't know that much, but I thought there was a way to pause them. That cancels it, but I thought there was a way to just pause them. I want the queue to stay there because that's the order I want it to go in, but I just want to stop for a minute to get my thermalite up. But I guess not. Okay. Can't do that. Let's wait for the money to come in, then we can acquire a trade license and get another 96 spots going an hour. Then I should probably go down here and look at these. 96, 192, 96. We're only making one bot at the moment, so I can only sell one bot at the moment. So yeah, unlock this sector and this sector. Oh, you want 288? Oh, that's quite nice. We're doing you first. Try trade license, open supply route, ship management, add a ship, you, supply, everything. Go, 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 go. You can do the lot because you have stupid amounts of storage for a tiny ship. Never quite understood that the larger ships are only ever used for planetary shipping. They're never really used for shipping around in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one that gets me is the sale platform. I would like to sell them at high price all the time, but then you just end up with a surplus of them. But that's why you should sell them here, so people that come to your station, you know, should pay the same as people that are doing the other ones too. But you charge planets extra because you deliver to them, whereas this one people come to you. So I get it, but yeah. Let's sell them at a discount to make it through, and yeah, because resources are not quite in unlimited at the moment. Yeah, I'm in supply on my planets, but I keep upgrading efficiency. See, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do efficiency. I'm going to do price. I want to get on the galactic market leaderboard and get up to the top of the leaderboard for price and price and price. If I'm not making enough to sell enough, that means I need a bigger factory. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for building a factory. So, yee. I would like to buy all Mark II ships and have Mark II ships being the ones that come down, deliver, and go away, and yeah. Yeah. So you're now picking up the stuff. There. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I should change the minimum to be 100, shouldn't I? Yeah. Boop. We want to fill the big ship. Right. Can I make Mark 3s? I make 2 of them. And you thermalite sheets. Uh-oh. I'm going to steal the sheets off here. Moo ha 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 ha. Moo ha 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 ha. One more. There you go. One. Nice, thank you. Okay, and then we're going to. Oh. Nope. Upgrade all these guys to Mark 3s. Cool. And we're getting the bonus from these guys still. Cool. So that means we're up to 13.8 on these. That does mean that you hopefully will be fine. Right, let's do the power grid thing as well. I need to get some Mark 3 belts, but I have a sneaking suspicion Mark 3 belts require thermalite, don't they? No, they require advanced machine parts. Okay. Doop doop doop. Oop. 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 One more. Oop. Okay, I don't know whether you're going to actually be able to function properly or not, because we're not. The problem is that the conveyor belt is not fast enough. That's the problem. We've got enough miners, but the conveyor belt isn't fast enough to keep up with it. So I need to get some Mach 3 conveyor belts going and upgrade this guy here to about this point here somewhere. Then it can become Mach 2 again. Because, yeah. So let me make 5 of those. 10 of those. 100 of those. Right, and then we need circuit boards, which I can yoink from here again, I think. Yep, that last one's never running because it's not actually. We need like 2.2, I think, so that last one very rarely does anything. How is the power grid now? We are. The steam turbines are strained. Burner generators are not. I need to turn. Oh, what's. Hang on. Can I. Stop that. We're running on the burner generators and we're fine. Okay. Get rid of this guy. We know this works. We figured this out. We know this works. So I don't need to worry about this anymore. Ooh, there you go. Nice. Okay. The high voltage grid is overrun because the radio tower is stupid. Go away. Yes, it's nice using the orbital uplink. Yes, it's nice, but do you know what? I'll just dot these things around. We'll just dot these things around. It's easier, cheaper. Damn sight cheaper than the power grid. Really wish there was a way to control modular buildings via the data network. Really do. Or control power. Control power transfer via the data network. But there isn't. There isn't a way to do that. Okay, so if I get rid of that, we then grab these Mark III conveyors, I put one there. Then I'm missing 3 slopes. Wait for those 3 slopes to be made. Yep, click that. And then you will start filling up and you'll still slow down, but you will grab more so that you guys can get everything you need. And you'll run around here and back here and up here. And then you really shouldn't take off the main line. You should... I don't think it matters because you're not really... We're mining enough. The problem is the belt wasn't fast enough. But now I think about it, you definitely should have your own offset. Then the main line takes it first. Which would then mean it would have to fill up all the way back to there, come back, it would then prioritize this one, then that one last. It's fine. It's fine like it is. I just need to upgrade the whole belt, essentially. But now the belt is full. So there you go. The belt has backed up. Cool. We need to go to Mark III belts. Also, I wish there was a research which increased the speed of research. Yeah. Because this takes 30 seconds to process one, and needs to do that 500 times. So that's 250 minutes. Divided by 4, because we have 4. If I had more, it'd be fine, but I can't do more because some idiot decided to put this here rather than over there, so now I don't have enough space to do the things I want to do. I'm going to move the science over to here and get more sciences going. So what I want to do is, if I had 6, wait, what I'm doing, I'm doing 8 a minute, aren't I? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's a thing. So 8 minutes. So I want 8 researchers. So we're producing 8 a minute and then 8 researchers. So when we do research, which is 60 seconds, which a lot of them tend to be 60 seconds, that means we're producing exactly the right amount of science for it. Might go with 10. So 4, 10. Let's do that. Right. Oh, no. I'm on the wrong configuration. How much space would I need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need it to be 10 wide. So we'll go 11 wide here. Then make it the longest you can make it. Oh, there you go. Go, go, fly, my pretties. I will mine out the trees that you can't mine out. The ones in the holes. Get all the rest correct. Yes, you will. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll just have these belts go this way. These belts go this way. Go under here. So let's raise up these two, and they need to be raised up, and they need to be 5, 3, 4, 5. So do something like that. We'll have you come up and up. Go along by 5. And then come down and down. Then the science comes through that gap there. And then 2 will be this side, 3 will be that side. Well, 2 will be this side, 2 will be that side. We haven't got Mark 5 science yet. I don't know where I'm going to put that in. Not here, because we will hopefully have moved the base by then. I'm absolutely just slacking on moving the base. I should have done it at the start of this episode. We had all the resources we needed to move it. Just never got around to it. Speaking of the way they do things in chunks. Hey, look. Now they're going to move over and do this one. And then that one will probably move over to there and do the end one. It was done the end one already. Will you come and share, or will you go and fly away? Are you allowed to share the same chunk? Or are you going home? You are going home. Okay, so only one can mine a chunk at a time. Right, okay. Useful to know. Bloop. So, let's just grab what's my inventory like. Not very good. Yeah, it's fine. There it is. That one can actually come down and be this side already, so we need a 5 gap here, but meh. You go up there, you come down, go this way, then you go up there. You can come up here, then come along there, and go up there. Why not? Yeah. And then you're going to come down, and you want to go that way. Oh, actually, hold on. No, we're not going to squeeze the Mark 5 science in there, are we? It can go over the top. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You're going to come over to here somewhere. Let's put our sciences in. If I can find them, they should be here somewhere. There. Let's start here. Nope, we can't start there. We've got to start there. No. No. Oop. Then you come up here to there. Okay, And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump all of my science packs in that one. Yep, cool. And then we will heat up a little bit of science. Do. And the power grid is dead again. Wow. There we go. So we are 16 burner generators, which can do 1.8. Yeah, 28.8. Really wish you would tell me, in brackets, how many this does. On the end. You should have out of, it should say 19 out of 28.8. I should have a little sentence to tell me how much I'm using and how much potential I have. Because this is useless. You know, we are using 19.7 out of 19.7. What? I know they're throttled, but this number should be the maximum allowed. To tell me whether I need to upgrade my grid or not. Or this bar here should tell me what the maximum is with a tooltip. It doesn't. 28.8. And we're using it. So we've got a bit going. So that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Our science is now going to be running at extra speed. If I had a 6 of them, so I just divide everything by 10. So when it tells me the lava smelters need 50 in 60 seconds, it means it will take 50 minutes with one. We divide it by 10, which does not make 5 minutes. Does it make 5 minutes? Does it work that way? Because it's 60 seconds. Does it work that way? Am I right with that? Yeah, an hour divided by 10 is 6 minutes. So yeah, so this should be 5 minutes now. Cool. Instead of an hour with one, instead of 50 minutes with one, it'll take 5 minutes. Yes, yeah. If I divide the minutes by 10, that works. 50 divided by that is 10. But if I divide like 2 hours by 10, it doesn't work that way. You have to divide 120 minutes by 10 to make 12 minutes. 2 hours divided by 10 is 0.2 of an hour, which is 12 minutes. So, okay. Why isn't our clock base 10? Why isn't our clock base 10? The world should be base 10. So much easier. So much simpler. Alright, so you've got 70 in your already. Nice. Okay, so you do seem to be getting... Oh, right, something's run out. What don't you have? You don't have electronic components. How many do you need? 13... 0.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6. We need 82.8, and you are making... Not you, you. 60. Right, so we need 3 of these guys, don't we? Yep. Cheats either. We're going to get advanced smelting in the moment, so I can upgrade all my thermalite smelters with Mark 2s. Okay, so now you're making 40, so that's 80. You're still not making enough. You need 82.8 and you're only making 80. The problem is I can't get this close enough to scan those 3, that, and those 3. Because that's what I need to do. I need to upgrade everything in here to be the same upgrade rate. So I should be able to get all, if I put 1 in there, I get all 6 in that one. And then if I adjusted these, I could use 2 to cover the whole thing, because you can cover 6, you can cover 6, which would be, can I borrow you for a moment? Yoink. And you, yoink. Yeah, so you can sit there. Oh no, you don't cover 6. Ah, no, you can cover 4, can't you? It's not 6, you can only cover 4. Okay, well you cover those 4. Then I need a way to cover these and those 2 over there, which I can't do with the current layout. I could, if I could put it there, I could do it. There, I could do it. But I can't put it there. It'd have to go there. And if it goes there, it won't get that one. I don't think they affect things if you're too high or below. Down there, just find out. Hold on, what is this? No buildings in range, yeah. So they've got to meet at least the base of the buildings. I have to think about how I could relay stuff out to make it that I could get these to be effective on both sides. I mean, the obvious way would be to move this or half these and put half them that side. Would that work? Yes, I think it would. Hold on. So what if we got rid of 3 of these? We put 1 in there. Then we put 2 over here, making the whole build smaller. Ooh. Might have to move you over. Redo those because they won't be lined up properly, so we'll go put input, 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 and then we go this side and we do the same. Don't need to do that one is not the same machine. 4, 5, 6. It definitely looks more confusing. Yeah, it definitely looks more confusing, and it still won't work because you can only cover 4 machines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can cover 7, 8, 9, 12. So if I did it's so difficult to see what it's covering. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it covers 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Right? So if I put it there, you do get all the machines. It didn't look like it was covering that. Yeah, but if it's 12, that should have 2 points there. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. And then do the same here. So it's difficult to see what. So there. I go 1. So that is the end. 1, 2. Like that. You should be getting 5 green machines, right? Yes. Boom. Okay. And that's the most you can get is, well, technically not. The most you can get is 10 machines with one of these, because you could have the machines back to back. I don't know how useful that would be, because getting stuff in and out of them with the machines back to back would be difficult, but you could potentially do it. You could potentially have 10 machines if you were to build stuff in a very, very unique way. Maybe if it was just 10 machines doing the same stuff and it had 2 inputs. I don't know how high you can put these. Maybe if you put them up by 1 or up by 2, you could have outputs underneath them. They could sit on top. But that is really cramming stuff in. You'd have nothing in the middle. Or you could do this and just put those on top of these in here, I suppose. Couldn't you? Going to bed for work? Okie dokie. It is 20 to 3 in the morning here, so I'm not tired. Not yet. He says, now the yawning will start. You've done it now, Emble. You're going to start the yawning. Yep, it's inevitable. Right. So yeah, okay. So now you should all be running at the same pace. Because, yeah. You're not working. Why are you not working? You don't have... Oh, half these aren't running. Yes. Because I need to do this, and then I need to do... that, and then run this along here, turning that way, here, have an input and an input. There we go. Now you're all running. Excellent. Okay, and the ratios all work perfectly well. I think. Does this one work? So 13.8 means you need 82.8 and you are making 69. So no, I need one more assembler Mark 3, which means I need 20 thermalite sheets. Nine. 12. 20. Oop. Now you make 92, which is 10 more than we need. That's fine. It's fine. You do that. You do that. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. How's the science doing? Blue science is struggling. Red science is struggling. Why is that? Probably because this one is 30 seconds, yeah. The 30 seconds one we will struggle, we will run out of resources on. It's designed for the 60-second builds, so yeah. I can upgrade these as well. Actually, it's not designed for the 60 seconds. It's not designed for the well, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's designed for 8, and I built 10. So it's not going to work at all. But if I made these Mark II assemblers, they would be 50% faster. Is that right? Yeah. So 8 would become 12. So yeah, lots of the researches are 60 seconds. Some are 30. Actually, there's a lot of 30 ones in here. So. But if I start upgrading them, I've got to upgrade all the other bits and pieces around it to support it, so I think we'll just deal with it being slow for the minute. What I should have done is have a 2, 3, 4. Yeah, should have had a storage for storing the excess science. Right. Yeah, the green science is going down as well, but the green and the yellow science won't go down if the red and blue science isn't going down, because obviously it's you can't go down any further because some of these won't be running if there's no other science packs in them. They can only run on all 3 science packs at once. Oh, you still got loads of blue science, so you're catching up. And you got loads of yellow science in you as well, so. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Right, so let's go over to where we made our big hole over here. Oop, we got some stuff over here going on. And we made a big hole here as well. Oh, you actually uncovered the edge of the thing. We're not making it explosive, so I'm going to have to mine my way out, mine my way through it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Let me empty my inventory of stuff. So would you take all of that? Give me that, give me that. All the seeds. Cool, the seeds. Yoink. Sort. Seeds and biomass can go over here. Oop. Seeds. Data evaluator, that memory block can go in there. That's fine. We know about that. Oh, let's. Got some ignium on me. Let's dump that into here. Oop. Right, I'm actually going to grab some biomass so we can use the drill ship. And let's go. That way. The complete wrong direction. I'll go down to here. I'll drill a hole from here through to there. Problem is, I don't know how big. Can I, before we go, can I get some more advanced machine parts and get a second miner? Up stuff before we go as well. Oop. Not clear up that. The station upgrades. We're done. Actually, we're done with all the station upgrades. So let's get the structure improvements. That unlocks everything. We'll start at the top and we'll just fill up everything from the top going down. Solar array, solar array, solar array, solar array, and we're done. Okay. Cool. Yep, that'll take you a while to do and spend all our thermalite. CPU production, oligomite processing, pipeline. Pump jack efficiency. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Up and over the mountain we go. Whee! I'm heading to the wrong node. That's okay. Mind you, I can't do anything with this node because I need to fill in this water around this node, so we don't. Or we could go down here, come up, and then everything needs to go here. So this is where we're going to build the Techum factory, smeltery. I do really need to have a look at trains and see what size they are. But yeah, this node is underwater here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. If I try and do it on the bottom here, we're going to be digging in there, which is right smack bang in the centre. We could go over there and dig down and then channel across and then bring the stuff out and swell it up to the trains. I also don't particularly know I want to do the train. I mean, we're down at this point here. We're further down there. Wow. So we're about level in here. Maybe the train line should come along this large point here. I don't know what this large point here is, because you can't see the world grid in the game. But I mean, it would travel across that there, across the river here. Great big river. It is a big river as well. Through there, that might make sense. Right. So how do I find that? Grids are 32 by 32 in this game. So I need to just go to roughly the right place, which is about here. Come back a bit, about here. Somewhere. And it's got to be an even number. I know that much. So it would be 896 divided by 32. Yep. Which puts in chunk 28 and minus 1278. Nope. So 39 times 32 is 1244. 1280. So 80 by 6. So here. That tile. That tile should be it's in it's not on the grid line. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'd have to go there. Oh. Nah. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Ah, the grid lines are in between. Right, so the grid lines are in between. Okay, that's fine. So that is technically right, because we start at 0 by 0, but I think the grid... Yeah, so it's 0. You can't see it. You can barely see it, but that actual loading sign is in this chunk. 0 by 0 is in this chunk. That's -1 by 0. That's -1 by -1, and that's 0 by -1. So yeah, so 0 by 0 is actually in the first chunk, and it increases out that direction. So chunk 0 is here, chunk 1, chunk 2, chunk 3, chunk 4. So yeah, I don't really know why I want to care about that so much, but I just think it's a nice place to put it. So how big is the drill ship? It's 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is indeed 5. So if I was to say it went here, then I wanted to put one on top of it. We want to mine out too high, because I'm not sure how large trains are. I don't know. I should have paid attention when I was watching other people play, but I didn't. So yeah. So, and you're 5 high, aren't you? You're 5 by 5. I'm sure it's 5 high. So I'm going to tell you to go up by a distance of 5. You may have 1,000 and go. I'll copy it. Okay. I'll put you in there. Easy work. Nice. Right. Now, I'm going to tell you to go forward by a distance of 1,000. You may have all the fuel. You can explore 100 fuel ones. Go. You go forward by a distance of 1,000. Go. Oop. I don't know how trains look like they're tall. I think they're like 5 by 10 by like 25 long or something. But I'm going to do this. We're going to dig a hole like this along. That's going to be where the conveyor belts go, basically, for the moment, if I run conveyor belts along. I don't know how far you'll go before you run out of fuel. You use 2 fuel by going 5 spaces, so maybe it's 1 fuel every 2 spaces. So you'll get 200 squares and then run out of fuel. But we'll see. The one above should probably go easier than the one below. In fact, it will go very much easier than the one below because it is this point here. So, yeah. But off you go. Enjoy it. Where is your lowest point? 903 by -117. So 903 is here. Okay. Turn off the torch. I do not want to get covered in water down there. So I'm going to come back to... here will work. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, and we will hold Alt, and we will go 11 by 11. Why not? And go down. Like that. There you go. And the ships will come in and mine that. You run out of fuel? You've all stopped. I'm going to guess you run out of fuel. Or you're still going? No, you're still going. We've got a platform for the trains to sit on top of there. I think I'm going to have the platforms at like this height. The train, well, the trains will be at 132. That's the plan. So the trains won't sit on this floor here. They'll be on either tiled land or concrete. Concrete will make us run faster as well. Oh, you've run out. No fuel. Missing fuel. Okay. Oh. Yeah, have 96 fuel. Go another 1,000. Go. Here, have 1,000 fuel. Go another 1,000. Don't know how far they actually made it. Where are we? 12. They made it to about 1280, and we started at 8. I'm trying to program stuff into my brain as to like how much fuel would I need to bring to get them to mine the stuff. Don't think trains can mine their own things, so we started at 860 and then went to 1260. No, we started at just shy of 900 and they got to 1280, so that's 380 ish. Yeah, cool. Okay, and they can go without me even seeing stuff as well, which is awesome. The drone ship's going to come take a long time to get here, but they will eventually get here. Yeah, so this is not the floor. The floor is this height, and this will be filled with something. I don't know what. I'm tempted to go with concrete because I've never used concrete as a base floor. You can actually make here we can get these nice. So we want those. We definitely want those. You can actually make. Oh, we got here fluid transports, and we got medium fuel rods. Nice. Undo that. We've got advanced steel, which is advancing if our blend. Oh yeah. We can make. Where the hell was it? Where was it? Hazard concrete can be recycled in the resource separator, which is just concrete. We get concrete and we just turn it into hazard concrete. So we could do that. We could do a little thing down there. I might have to upgrade to oh. Well, that ship buggered off and was gone. Your inventory is full, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, you found some xenophoite scrap. Nice. Right. Go. This is the only problem. The distance ticks down, and then when it stops, it resets to like the number you gave it to. I kind of would like it to go down and sit at the number like it's gone to. So it's like, oh, so we travelled 300 tiles and then stopped. So now my distance left is 700. So, yeah, that would have been nicer, I feel. We are getting to a point, though, where you're going to start digging into a big tunnel and you can't actually get any more fuel. So, yeah. I assume ignium fuel rods would be better for you as well. We should probably set that up at some point, but don't need it right now. This is where I find out a train doesn't need to be this high. But I'd rather it be too tall than not tall enough. Probably not wide enough either. Trains are probably 6 wide because they just want to be awkward. Did you run out of fuel? Probably. Well, you carry on. I'm going to fill this with dirt. No. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Let's fill that in there. Then we'll fill a bit in there, and then we'll do a bit more there just to make it look a bit more reasonable. We could even water it as well. We've even got the watering gun, so we could make it look more natural too. There you go. Not that it matters, because the map... Oh no, the map actually does show it as the correct thing. Really? And why doesn't it do it there? Huh. Boo. Right, what's happened this time? Run out of fuel? Full inventory? Again? They do fill up very quickly. I must say that. They do fill up very, very quickly, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they fill up ridiculous. Oh no, because it's tundra dirt. Ah, tundra dirt and normal dirt. That's why. That's why. Let me just take all these and we'll give you the fuel back again. Okay, go. Diggy diggy ho. Bet you ran out of fuel. Good job I can't be mangled by a machine, or I would have just been dead. Yep, you ran out of fuel. Now you were pretty close to filling up. Somehow you got biomass as well. Don't know how you managed that, but you did. There you go. Go, enjoy. Oh. Jump on the machine, yay! Get mangled by the machine. No. Crunchy, 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 crunch. No. We're past that one. I'm trying to get to this one. So I want to get to about here somewhere. Hopefully that's a low level, I don't know. You're both stuck again? No, you're both moving. Not sure when digging through dirt whether it's faster for me to do it with my 3x3 or not. Missing fuel, and I can do nothing about it. So yeah, can be recycled in the resource separator. No clue what they would become. What does the resource separator separate them into? Also, what is new here? Something is new. Oh, the Mark III container. Nice. Never made a resource separator. Don't even know where they are in here. Made the Xeno one. Yeah, so resource separator. That one there. Extracts resources from terrain blocks and seeds. And seeds? What do you extract from seeds? Biomass? I guess? Gotta dump dirt into the... to them and get biomass out of the dirt? What else could I do with the dirt? Fill in lakes. Fill in lakes with the dirt. That's what we could do. Well, I don't have any more fuel for you, I'm afraid. So, and you went a bit of a distance longer and probably ran out of fuel. Yep, missing fuel. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys in here because I've got no space in my inventory. Doop, doop, doop. Of course, no fast travel. Not installing any mods. Where was you? So you was here. Have you drilled out all the way down to? No, you still are mining. I mean, I know I'm not being fair to the quarry because it's not got enough power to run, but wow. Wow. That is taking a while. It is taking a while. Can you have all the tundra dirt? Not like you're full. Oh, we can steal some stuff off you so we could take that dirt as well. Might as well. There's a use normal dirt to fill that lake in there. Have to build some concrete paths and find out whether walking on concrete paths is faster than jetpacking. Because I'm not sure. I don't know. We don't have the jetpack super speed, so here, have some fuel. Go. Now we're going to go home. And forget you're here and come back next week and then be like, oh yeah, I was digging a hole there, wasn't I? Oh yeah. The monument has been completed, and then we're doing CPU production. And then we'll do modular frames, and then we'll do robotic components. That unlocks loads of other stuff. Then we'll get freight elevator 3. Not that I use the freight elevators. I like the swirly belts because they don't require power, and to run the vein miner you need high voltage, so I don't have to run high voltage and low voltage down. I will stick with the swirly belts. Freight elevators should be high voltage. What I'm going to do here, however, is give you a little bit of an assist. By putting in a battery. So miss those. Yeah, right, okay. So it is 3:15 in the morning. I'm not particularly tired, but if I don't go to bed, I will regret it tomorrow. So that's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, so we'll dig that out there. Get a tunnel done there so we can build our first little rail network which connects all those three together. Which would be nice. And yeah. We'll start doing the things. We can obviously drop off the what's the spaceship? We can use the ship delivery service to start with. We can build that and have that drop off and pick up and do bits and pieces. I think I will not upgrade this save to a train, to the test version for trains, but I will upgrade this save, if that makes sense. I'll copy this one to it, and we'll have a look at how large trains are, just so we can get a size comparison for it. Also, our profits are doing weird things. What's going on with the profits? This way, go up here. Is it just we're not making enough? I think it's just we're not making enough, so we're selling too many. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we're selling too many, but, you know, I'd like to... Yeah, see, this happens, though. This is the problem. It says it prioritizes the galactic sales, but I've always had it so that if the sales platform runs out of material to sell, because it's sold them, and then the ships come back to do more here, it doesn't... You lose money here. So that's why I'm always like, the sales platform should be expensive, so we don't actually do that sort of thing. So I'm going to do that. It does mean that our overall profits drop because, sorry, our money coming in drops, but the overall profits become larger because you might sell less, but you sell them at a much higher price. So per hour you're making less money, but overall for the construction of them you're making more money. And why should people coming to our platform be paying less than those that we deliver to? So, although, you know, we'll go plus 25. So it's slightly cheaper to come and pick them up yourself. So 22 to pick them up yourself, or 24 if we ship them to you. 27 if we ship them to you. Yeah. Get another trade license. Open supply route. Add a ship. We don't have any ships. A ship. Stop. I need to configure these guys to be allowed to ship it. Doop. You can set the default, it's fine. We'll buy some bigger ships later. Once our profit improves again. So yeah, okay. So what was I doing here? Spaceships. Yeah, we've unassigned all those. So galaxy map. You open supply route. Add ship. Ship number 5. Supply. Doop. We're not making the other ones, but that's fine. And then I want to buy that one and buy that one, but that will cost me another 6,000. And I want to buy that one because that one's 288 per hour. And then I am going to actually put these back up to be stupid high priced. I don't actually really want to sell them on the sales platform. So no. You pay all the monies. You come pay all money. Maximum money. $400 for that's not so bad. Okay. But we're going to run out of money in a moment. So, yep. Do I have sales platform ships? Do I have anyone doing? Nope, we have no one doing market orders. That's fine. I don't want to do any market orders. So we're making more. Although it says we have the capacity to make more, but we're not making enough. We're actually... So we could make 99, but we're only making 52. Why is that? I want to go to bed, but I need to fix the things. I might sit back and let the game run. You two are not running. Why are you not running? What don't you have? A way to output your goods, because some very stupid person didn't net you up. And if I ever find out who that was, they're going to get a very stern talking to. That's why we're not making enough. Because we were making them, we just weren't actually shipping them out. There we go. Okay. This was staying full though, so the ship disappears and then instant reappears and comes back in. Or at least would if it wasn't having to go and do other things as well now. So yeah, but that's okay because we can always hold storage of stuff. So we have a buffer. We have a buffer. Hey, hull engineering. Woohoo. Cool. We need more ships. So I need more money. Which means I need to really stop spending money upgrading the station. But we also need to upgrade the station, which is a big contradiction. So solar panels are going in. Next one is the reactor. Costs 25,000 firmlight to get the reactor going. We'll leave the reactor for a moment. The hangar gives us additional hangar space for ships. Don't really want that. I'm doing all the solar panels because it just makes sense to get the spare power running. Don't really think we need anything else on here. Maybe a cargo bay so we can store more on the station. Yeah, not too fussed about the orbital laser. I mean, it's good. I like it, but it's fun. Messy. Very, very messy. Probably the cargo bay should be one done, but we will go through and do all of these here, obviously before we research the hull expansion. So, yeah. Okay. Aha. The CPU production gives us all the luxite production, silicon. Hence why I skipped that one. We'll get everything done, but we'll leave that one. These require CPU and bits and pieces. So loads of Mark 4 stuff to do before we get into any Mark 5. So I will research all the rest of the Mark 4 stuff as well. So yeah, might leave the game running for a bit, just idle, not actually building anything or doing anything. And just to fill our coffers a little bit. Only thing I will try and do is buy some more spaceships. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay then. Okie dokie. Let's leave this, shall we? Let's leave this here. Managed to go for a lot longer than I thought I would have actually. Today, I really thought I'd have been passing out within a couple of hours of playing. So, yeah. But hey ho, happy days. So yeah, let's leave this here and come back next time, and then continue from there. Bah. Doing it again, using all your YouTube points up. Right. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, not raiding anybody. Silly YouTube's doing its thing. What's going on there? We'll leave it. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.